Parents, grandparents, families, friends, staff members, honored guests, and graduates, welcome to Yale Secondary's Convocation 2020. I'm Jinder Saroa, proud to be principal at Yale Secondary. This is a formal ceremony in a new setting, so turn off your cell phones and, oh shoot, that's last year's speech. No, this is a formal ceremony and an amazing opportunity to recognize our graduates and the efforts that they put forth in the last 4 years for Grad 2020. Today on the stage to help with this event and this ceremony are our two vice principals, Mr. Sloboda and Ms. Campbell. Also assisting on the stage are our three counselors, Mrs. Perry, Mrs. Baldwin, and Mrs. Wickman. Let's welcome Braden Lowry for the singing of our national anthem.
O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Great job. Thank you, Braden. That was outstanding, and we'll see you in a little while when you come back and cross the stage officially. Firstly, just welcome to all at home who are watching on the live stream. I'd like to thank the Yale staff by starting off, who have worked tirelessly for the last 4 years to get our graduates to this point. Also, we have close to 30 staff who have contributed or are volunteering today to make this special day happen for our graduates. Huge thank you to them. To parents, you've been through a lot, thick and thin. You've kept encouraging, supporting, motivating, and loving your son or daughter. Thank you for what you have done. We are so excited that you're going to have that opportunity on the stage with your son or daughter today. Wow, never in our wildest dreams could we have imagined Grad 2020 looking like this. But, you know, life throws a lot of curveballs and you got to learn from it. We'll look back on this pandemic and recall skills that you learned. Skills of resiliency, self-discipline, compassion, flexibility, humbleness, and to be always optimistic and have hope. Those are the two words I'm going to focus on right now, is just optimism and hope. First, let's look at some of the positives of this new format for Convocation. You don't have to sit here for 3 hours listening to speeches or wait to get on stage. You arrive, pick up your diploma, cross the stage, done. No fighting traffic, looking for parking spots. And some of you who don't like to hug, you don't even have to hug. Some of you only had to do half of your homework while this pandemic was going on. Okay, all kidding aside, you have some very fond memories from the last 4 years at Yale, from early morning practices in band to the practices at late at night for basketball and volleyball. But you know you've missed Yale and what Yale is all about. It's the friends, the connections with teachers, hanging out in the hallways, grad lot, some of you still hang out there, unfortunately, Key Club, practicing for your musical, playing sports, intramurals. Who can forget Live to Give? How many years do you guys experience that? Yale Idol, which we did online this year. CSLC, a lot of you will never forget that. Lunchtime activities, the grad coups where so many of you had so much fun. Helping local charities. Man, you guys just give back and give back. And showing all the other grades how to dominate pep rallies and win it all. We and the rest of the world has lived through uncertainty for a few months now. What lies ahead seems unpredictable, daunting, and some of your friends and their families have been hit hard. Inequalities have been exposed even greater. People have lost their jobs. Some people have even lost loved ones, gone hungry, so many other things have come about. But we will get through this with optimism and hope. There is always a rainbow at the end of the storm. Martin Luther King said, "We must accept finite disappointment, but never lose infinite hope." Always remember, when you begin everything with hope and optimism, you have a good path ahead of you. A positive spirit and belief that things will get better will pave a good path in life. I always end up with my speech letting grads know, choose wisely, show gratitude, be humble, find your inspirations, be optimistic, and always, always have hope. Don't create a race out of something that ought to be a journey. Congratulations to you guys, the graduates of 2020 who are going to celebrate today. Now, let's welcome your valedictorian, Charisma Bardwaj.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, family and friends, faculty, and of course, the graduating class of 2020. As you can tell, we're doing things a little bit differently this year, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to picture the audience naked right now, especially with Mufid in our grad class. My name is Charisma Bardwaj, and I have been so honored to have spent the past 4 years with such amazing and unique individuals. And then to be chosen as the valedictorian for the class of 2020, it's an amazing honor. Here we are, getting ready to celebrate one of the biggest accomplishments of our lives. Today, we are honoring all the hard work we put in, the sleepless nights, and of course, the occasional cry sesh. Before I go on, I think we should address the elephant in the room, the great pandemic of 2020. Seriously, what did we even talk about pre-COVID? I mean, watching this pre-recorded speech on a screen in an almost empty auditorium with only 10 students from your grad class is exactly what you pictured for your convocation, right? In all actuality, I think we can agree that these unprecedented times have made our grad experience quite interesting. The day where we commemorate our efforts by walking across the stage and throwing our caps up in the air, our rite of passage has been completely changed. Now, we can either let this bring us down, or we can embrace it and make the most of it. Graduation is a phenomenal accomplishment under any circumstance, but graduating during a pandemic, that makes us epic. Think of it. We've survived eating chicken Caesar wraps for 4 years straight, the beep test, Miss Smith's chem class. But if you ask me of our most noteworthy accomplishment, we collectively survived the great toilet paper shortage of 2020. These dire circumstances will pass, so I'm encouraging you all to focus on the good times we've had. And as the class of 2020, you know that we've had plenty of those. 4 years ago, we walked through the doors of Yale, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, with those overly energetic Link students high-fiving us and cheering us on, as we walked down the red carpet, visualizing how our high school careers would unfold. Together, we experienced our first high school dances, pep rallies, which are totally not rigged, friendships, relationships, all-nighters, and so much more. Whether you were hitting threes in basketball, training hard in academy, slamming it down in volleyball, tackling in rugby, or sprinting through your race during track and field, we grads have exceeded in all our athletics. Kudos to all the brainiacs out there. Thank you for setting the bar extremely high for the rest of us. We've all done the legendary Tim's Run at lunch with our lanyards hanging out of our pockets, and we even managed to go viral on WorldStar for a very well-edited video. This year, our final year of high school started off amazingly. We got together for a wild time at grad camp out, cleaned up pretty nicely for grad cruise, where we definitely thought someone lost consciousness after being dropped onto the dance floor. Most of us got to be a part of hosting CSLC, which was something of its own. We shared some screams together at Fright Night, and soon after, we were channeling our inner Hawaiian at Dry Grad. We dominated at the grad versus staff dodgeball game. We've put on and watched Broadway quality productions and have had so many talented performances by our band and choir. But we attained our one true goal as a grad class, winning the pep rally and getting to flex the grade grail. I think we left our mark pretty well with the Orbeez prank. I know Miss Campbell sure thinks so. One notion that has been deeply embedded into our being is the familiar, take care of yourself, take care of each other, and take care of this place. We all understood the meaning of this, but now, more than ever, we have truly lived the meaning of our school motto. Together, we supported each other through this time. Whether you put on activities for the school and community, checked in with a loved one, or had a socially distanced hangout, we all contributed something to take care of each other. Reflecting back to the beginning of our grad year, it seems like we already had a pretty good grasp on this. We needed such strength and resilience, not only as a grad class, but as a family, to support each other through the loss of a fellow graduate, Jordan Child. Thank you, Jordan, for being such a kind and loving soul with a crazy contagious smile and with the reminder to live every day to the fullest. We miss you. With our future just around the corner, every grad has been subjected to the following. What are you going? What are your plans? What's next? Our answers could be that if we have learned anything this past year, is that life is unpredictable. We may not know what we want to do or where we want to go, but if we can navigate our way through a global health crisis, trust us when we say we'll figure it out. Together, as the class of 2020, we have gone through so much, and I am confident that each and every one of us will excel in our future endeavors. Whether we're deciding what career we want to pursue, who we want to build a family with, or just taking some time to find ourselves. But whatever graduation means to you, I believe in you. As much hard work and dedication that we put in, none of this would be possible without our parents and teachers. I know that being stuck at home with your families for the past couple of months hasn't been ideal, but we really need to give it up to them. Parents, you dealt with us through the scariest of times, the times where, in a moment, anything could happen. One wrong move could signify the end. You might also know this as puberty, and us, standing here today, could not be possible without you. You have literally been there since day one, supporting us through each step. You are the ones who made sure that we were up on time, drove us from practice to practice, sat down and taught us math, or at least tried to, but most importantly, you are the ones who loved and believed in us. Thank you to all the parents and families who helped raise us, and to our siblings who broke down the barriers and showed us the way. We love you. Teachers, if you thought we were on our phones a lot during class, I have some news to break to you about this whole online learning thing. Our staff here at Yale go above and beyond. They could have chosen to do anything, but they chose to help us, and it's not an easy job. It's teachers like you who stay after school for hours to teach us the material. It's teachers like you who sacrifice their personal time to chaperone our events and activities. And it's teachers like you who fought so hard for us to be able to walk across this stage today. We're going to miss walking by Mr. Finnegan's class and hearing him blast the song of the day, having Mr. Soroa tell us not to clump in the hallways, or having Mr. Primrose smoke his meter stick against his desk to get our attention. Thank you to every teacher and faculty member here at Yale for helping push us to this day. Now, I'm asking you all to think back to yourself in grade 9. Seriously, do this. Okay? Now look at your grade 12 self. The same individuals who shyly stumbled into Yale 4 years ago are not the same mature ones confidently striding out. In that short period of time, so much has changed. So many stories were written, so many bonds were created, but our glue, the one thing that we all have in common, is that we did it here at Yale Secondary. We will always cherish the memories we shared in high school and look back with nostalgia, but this is only the beginning. Remember, keep your dreams as big as Mr. Roberts. Here's to the graduating class of 2020. Congratulations.
Thank you, Charisma. That was a great speech and well represented for the entire grad class of 2020. We are so proud of you and what you have accomplished and left a legacy at Yale. Your impact has been great, and just like all the graduates, and we're so proud of all of you, and congratulations. And we have a little gift for you. It's on that table, so you can please take that gift and enjoy the gift. Yes. And we'll see you in a little bit. All right? Thank you, Charisma. All right, now we are ready to move on to the presentation of the graduating class of 2020 for Yale Secondary School. Here we begin.
Good morning. In this extraordinary format, it is my honor to begin the presentation of Yale's extraordinary grad class of 2020. Sammy Adley. Sammy thanks his friends and family for the support throughout the years. Thank you, Sammy. Hala Al-Sahi. Hala would like to thank her parents, Ms. Chan and Ms. Perry, for the continuous support throughout the year. Good luck, grads of 2020. Brianna Allen. Brianna would like to thank her mom, dad, and sisters for all their love and support throughout high school. Daniela Altamirana Vega. Daniela wants to thank everyone who made her grad year fun, especially her parents, for always supporting her. Campbell Arnold. Thank you, Yale, for letting me pursue hockey while getting an education at the same time. All the best to everyone. Tanuj Aurora. Tanuj would like to thank his family members and teachers who have supported him through his journey of high school. He would also like to wish everyone good luck for their future. Tanuj is receiving the Senior Business Education Award. He is also the recipient of the Fraser Valley Indo-Canadian Business Scholarship, a UFV Entrance Scholarship, a Ministry of Education Excellence Scholarship, and he is a District Scholarship recipient. Eden Berg. Eden wants to thank her family for always being there for her and her friends for all the amazing memories over the past 4 years. Eden is the recipient of the Calder Giacchini Award. David Burrier. David is unable to attend this morning. Kayla Bass. Kayla will be pursuing a business degree with an accounting major at the University of Victoria this fall. She would like to thank her parents and friends for their support and encouragement over the years. Kayla is the recipient of the Abisu Sushi Award. Aliyah Bell. Aliyah would like to thank her family and friends for the endless amount of support. All love, grads. Danielle Berlando. Danielle would like to first thank her family for the continual support they gave her, especially her mom, for everything she has done for her over the years. She would also like to thank her friends and fellow grad class for making the last 4 years a memory she will never forget. See you guys in 10. Danielle is the recipient of the Joyce Primrose Memorial Scholarship. Alistair Bevan. Alistair would like to thank his parents for all their support with his education. He would also like to thank all the amazing teachers he has had over the years. Alistair is receiving both English Studies 12 AP and AP Calculus Scholar Awards. Alistair is also the recipient of 2 scholarships, the Honda Way Scholarship and the Abbotsford Board of Education Top of the Graduating Class of 2020 Scholarship. Alistair is also a district scholarship recipient. Well done, Alistair. Charisma Bardwaj. Charisma would like to thank her family, friends, and teachers for all their love and support. Her mom thinks she is the best. Charisma is the recipient of the Hartley and Rosalind Lovick Scholarship. Kylie Bolt. Kylie would like to thank her family, friends, and coaches for their endless support and encouragement, especially her biggest fans, Betty and Irv. Kylie is the recipient of the Abbotsford Principal and Vice Principal's Scholarship. Logan Bonville Golding. Logan says that finishing a year early and becoming an electrician at 17 will be a decision he will never regret. Holly Booker. Holly would like to thank her loving friends and family for all the support they have given her throughout the years. She wishes good luck to all the grads of 2020. Isabella Borg. Isabella would like to thank her fam and friends and says, "At least we made it on the stage. Good luck, y'all." Lily Borseth. Lily would like to thank her family, friends, and coaches for all their love and support. Lily has been awarded 2 scholarships, the Judith Ratzlaff Memorial, and the RDM Lawyers LLP scholarships. Blake Bozak. Blake would like to thank his family and friends for the support and an amazing 4 years. He'd like everyone to remember, 60% of the time, it works every time. Blake is receiving the Top Sports Performance Award. He is also the recipient of the Abbotsford Minor Hockey Scholarship. Natalie Boomerchuk. Natalie would like to apologize to all the teachers who have struggled to pronounce her last name and thanks her friends and family for shaping her into who she is today. Brianna Allen. Brianna would like to thank her mom, dad, and sisters for all their love and support throughout high school. jazz card.
Thank you.
Balkar Bawa Brar, unable to attend. Jazkarn Brar. Jazkarn would like to thank his family and friends for helping him get through high school. He will be attending SFU in the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences in the fall. Ryan Brar. Ryan would like to thank his family for always being there for him through everything. He appreciates all the sacrifices you have made for him. He loves you all. Ryan is the recipient of the Abbotsford Minor Hockey Scholarship. Rowan Bridger. Rowan would like to thank his friends for all the awesome years and his family for all their support. Well done, Rowan. Caleb Brown. Caleb would like to thank Mrs. Latham for inspiring him to pursue a career in teaching, and his friends for being there when he needed them most. Caleb is receiving the Abbotsford Police Shield Award, presented to a student who has demonstrated outstanding service inside and outside the classroom. This student demonstrates outstanding community service, diversity, and equality, and is an outstanding mentor. Strong candidates have exemplary attendance and are role models to the student body. Caleb is also the recipient of the Kiwanis Club of Abbotsford Scholarship. Blake Bryce. Blake would like to thank his family, friends, the boys, and most importantly, his mom for helping him get through this last 12 years of his education. Blake is receiving the Senior Woodwork Award. Jaden Berga. Jaden would like to thank all his teachers for helping him throughout high school and his coaches for helping him become a great basketball player. Gage Burton. Thank you to parents, teachers, and students who made my years in high school amazing. Oh, you're lovely. I can't hug you, but I would. Alexandre Caron. Alex would like to thank Emma Watson, Keanu Reeves, and Baby Yoda for supporting him throughout all of high school. Alex is receiving the Best Senior Actor in Drama award. He is also the recipient of the Kiwanis Club of Clearbrook Scholarship. Rachel Carpenter. Rachel says that of all the lessons she has sat through over the past 4 years, she thinks the most important one is to look for the calm during the chaos. I'd have to agree. Owen Carr. Owen has recently graduated from UFV, top of his class as an auto service technician. Owen is currently apprenticing at Abbotsford Nissan. He'd like to thank his teacher, Mr. Wong from Yale, Greg Waddell from UFV, his girlfriend, and his family for the support. Michaela Chang. Michaela would like to thank her friends, parents, and teachers for always encouraging her and being there when she needed them most. Michaela is a district scholarship recipient. Well done, Michaela. Crystal Chen. Crystal would like to thank everyone who has supported her in her life. Remember, always be honest with yourself. Crystal is receiving the Mathematics 12 Award. Stephen Cheng. Stay hungry, stay foolish. Steve Jobs. Stephen wishes everyone will live their best life with no regrets. Blake Shane. Blake would like to thank his family and friends for giving him the encouragement to be the person he wants to be, cowboy boots and all. Yee-haw. Griffin Chinna. Griffin would like to send a shout out to Mrs. Campbell. He's going to miss all the time he spent in her office. It felt like his second home. Congratulations, Griffin. Daniel Cho. No matter how much I let go, they kept reaching out. Thank you for supporting me. I will now be the one who can reach out to others. Well done, Daniel. Esther Choi. Esther would like to thank everyone for not giving up on her or her grades. You're so lovely. Thank you. Journey Clark. Journey is grateful for the love and support from her family, her friends, and her teachers. She would especially like to thank Mrs. Perry and Mr. Roffel for everything. Journey will be pursuing her passion as a hairstylist in the coming years and wishes the grads of 2020 continued success. Yeah. Marquise Coffin. Marquise is thankful to his family for helping him through this journey, as well as his teachers, and he is grateful for the friends he has gained. Well done, Marquise. Maya Coleman. Maya would like to specially thank her brothers, mom and dad, as well as her loving friends for the support through high school. Brad Collins. Brad would like to thank all of his teachers, friends, and family for supporting him through secondary school. Brad is receiving the Entrepreneurship 12 Award. Kanan Connell. Kanan says, I don't always graduate, but when I do, I barely graduate. Alexis Connor. Alexis would like to thank her family for supporting her through these years and her friends for making them the best of her life. Ethan Cooper. Ethan says, take pride in how far you've come. Have faith in how far you can go. But don't forget to enjoy the journey. Congrats to all the grads of 2020. Jack Coulthard, unable to attend. Estella Kreuter. Estella would like to thank her family and teachers for always supporting and encouraging her throughout high school and her friends for great memories. Good luck, grads of 2020. Braden Cummings. Braden would like to thank his family and friends for all the support throughout his high school years. Braden plans to attend UFV in September to get his Bachelor of Business. Maddie Cummings. Maddie says, all love. Emmy Curtis. Emmy would like to thank her teachers, her friends, her family, and especially her grandparents for allowing her to chase every opportunity she desired. Emmy is the recipient of the Calder Giacchini Scholarship, and she is a district scholarship recipient. Joey Cusworth. Joey would like to thank coronavirus and Crohn's disease for making his grad year different.
Lovely. Thank you.
Jean-Alde Cuyos. For many, graduation marks the end of formal student life, the end of long spring breaks and of thinking that a 10 a.m. class is far too early. Well done, Jean-Alde. Daisy Davidson. Daisy would like to give thanks to her family, her friends, and especially her dads, John and Keith, who rest in heaven. If it wasn't for her family, she doesn't think she would be where she is today. Aidan de la Jargondière. Aidan sends a big thanks to all his family, friends, and coaches for the last 4 years. Brooke DeYoung. Brooke would like to thank her friends and family for all the love and support throughout the years. Jaron Dollywall. Jaron has ambitions to excel in post-secondary, pursuing a degree in kinesiology. Jaron's family, friends, coaches, and physiotherapists were the ones to push him to be the best person and role model possible. Without them, Jaron would be nowhere near where he is today. Malika Dinza. Malika would love everyone to know, if you put that effort in, you'll get what you want. Wise words from Kim Kardashian. Malika is receiving the Outstanding Service Award. It is presented to a student who has demonstrated outstanding leadership above and beyond any course expectations. Strong candidates have exemplary attendance and are role models to the student body. Malika is also the recipient of the Abbotsford Rotary Club Scholarship. Caitlin Dirksen. Caitlin would like to acknowledge her family and friends, as well as the staff at Yale, for driving her to succeed and prosper in her future goals. Congratulations, Caitlin. Shaylee Dombrowski. Shaylee would like to thank her friends, family, and teachers for all they have done throughout the years. She would also like to remind her fellow grads of all the pencils they still owe her. Emma Dorval. Emma would like to thank her family, friends, teachers, and coaches for making high school such an enjoyable experience and for giving her lifelong memories. She will be playing softball at UBC alongside her sister and wishes everyone the best. Gabby Dorval. Gabby would like to thank her friends and family, coaches and teachers for helping her along the way and will be continuing to play softball at UBC, yes, along with her sister Emma. David Dreyers. David would like to thank all his family and friends who have helped him make the last 4 years of his life unforgettable. He wishes everyone the best of luck and hopes to see everyone soon. David is the recipient of the Yale Lions Excellence Scholarship. Hannah Dick. Hannah would like to thank her family and friends for their constant love and support through these 4 years. She'd also like to thank all her teachers. Congratulations to all the grads. Dalton Edwards. Dalton would like to thank his parents, teachers, and friends for all the support over the years. He wishes everyone all the best in their future endeavors. Jasmine Imard. Jasmine would like to thank everyone who supported her throughout the worst senior year in history. She wants to thank and acknowledge Gladys's Convenience Store for supplying all her daily needs and her mama and papa for the daily Facebook messages that kept her going. Jordan Epp. Jordan would like to thank all his family and friends for all the great times and memories. Congratulations, Jordan. Xavier Espinoza. Xavier has only been to this school for 2 years, but he gives thanks to friends, family, and teachers. He wants everyone to look forward instead of looking back. Xavier is planning on joining the Canadian Armed Forces. Colton Falk. Thanks, Mom, for making my lunches for all these years. And Kieran Farquhar, unfortunately unable to attend. Ashley Farrow. Ashley would like to thank her wonderful teachers at Yale who helped her through her last 2 years of high school. She'd also like to thank her loving friends and family for their continuous support. Aaliyah Fast. Aaliyah would like to thank all the amazing friends she has made at Yale and the support from her family. She would also like to encourage everyone to keep going, no matter what life throws at you. Aaliyah is the recipient of the Fraser Valley Indo-Canadian Business Association Scholarship, the Tina Venema Memorial Endowment for Education, and she is a district scholarship recipient. Aaliyah is also the recipient of the 2020 Indigenous Role Model Mama Layout Scholarship. Brianna Flores. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Philippians chapter 4, verse 13. With God by Brianna's side, along with her parents' support, Brianna has been able to finish high school with a positive outlook on life. Brianna is the recipient of the Upper Sumas Women's Institute Award. Owen Forfellow. Owen would like to thank his mom Danielle, his dad Dan, and his brother Joey for their countless hours of helping him to get where he is today. He would also like to thank all of his teachers, coaches, and friends that helped him along the way as well. Thank you, Yale. Connor Francoux. Connor would like to thank the internet and his teachers, especially Mrs. McMahon, for helping him succeed and finish high school. Connor will receive the 20th Century World History 12 Award. Sarah Friesen. Sarah would like to thank Mr. Haw for never giving up on her. Surely she still has outstanding assignments. Sorry, they're probably never coming in. Congratulations, Sarah. Yasuke Fujie. Yasuke would like to thank his family for believing in him and for all the support for where he is right now. Yasuke is looking forward to playing baseball in the U.S. next year. Congratulations. Mason Gardner. Mason would like to thank everyone who helped him and supported him throughout school. He would also like to give a special thank you to his family for everything they have done for him. Congratulations. Darian Genera. Darian wants to thank his classmates and friends who made these last few years great. Now we are all graduating and going to the real world. Hopefully I will meet some of you along the way. Tayton Ginger. Tayton would like to thank his amazing Indigenous teacher, the Yale Indigenous program, and also the admin for giving him a chance to grad. He would like to send his love to his boy Jordan, his family, and his grad class.
At this time, before the next group comes in, I'd like to acknowledge some individuals who have made this year fascinating and great for grads for 2020. First of all, I'd like to start with Mrs. Baldwin, Mrs. Perry, and Mrs. Wickman for organizing the Abbotsford Community Foundation scholarships and bursaries, as well as various other awards that you are seeing all throughout the day today. We had an entire team of staff assisting with this event, and I want to thank them as well. And also thanks to Mr. Primrose and the Grad Council for providing great leadership. Also like to acknowledge the Abbotsford Community Foundation. The foundation has been an integral part of the fabric of our district's school convocation ceremonies, where millions of dollars in scholarships and bursaries have been given away to deserving students. Several awards handed out by the foundation are memorial awards given in honor of former Yale students and staff who are no longer with us. These are particularly special awards that have an extra meaning and significance because of the connections we had with each of those people. Tonight, we honor the recipients of these awards and remember the following people who will forever be a part of the Yale family: Michelle Struick, Darren Redhead, Joshua Jensen, Carrie Bell, Cody Ramsey, Megan Williams, Shane Travis, Brent Wilson, Ashley Lowy, Spencer Lightburn, Ted Perry, and Emily Haw. Today we will also provide each of you with a rose as you cross the stage, which you've been receiving, the ones that have been across the stage already. Please give it to someone special. Could be a parent, could be somebody that's made a difference in your life. And allow them and show them that you thank them and that you are very proud of your accomplishments because they have helped you along the way. Also, a photo of each grad will be taken by Vibrant Photos and given to you in the near future. All subject award winners will also receive their certificates with their diplomas today, which you've been receiving. A top academic student in each graduating class is also recognized as a Governor General's Medal winner. We will announce the class of 2020 Governor General's winner at next year's convocation after the results of the final exams are finalized. The Governor General Award winner from last year is Bella Lim, and we congratulate Bella for her accomplishment. Thank you. We'll be back.
Abe Gill. Abe would like to thank his friends and his cat for their loyal friendship and his parents for forcing him to study. Bavreet Gill. Bavreet would like to thank her mom for the unconditional love and support. Keon Gilroy is unable to attend. Carson Goddard. Carson would like to thank his friends, family, and anyone else who was there for him on this journey to graduation and beyond. He'd especially like to thank his mom for everything she's done for him, because without her, he wouldn't have made it past grade 9. Furthermore, Carson is still figuring out what lies ahead of him, but he's excited to find out. Colleen Godwin. Colleen would like to thank everyone that stuck with her throughout high school. They've meant the world to her. She's excited to be done school, except now she has 7 years of university ahead. Colleen is the recipient of the Yale PAC Award and a UFE entrance scholarship. Grace Marie Gosson. Grace Marie is thankful for the opportunities she was given, the people she got to know, and is looking forward to the future. Sabir Grual. Sabir would like to especially thank his parents and family for pushing him towards success and to become the best he can be. Good luck to the grad class of 2020. We made it. Sanam Grual. Sanam would like to thank his family and friends for their help. Brody Gross-Cote. Brody would like to thank all his teachers that helped him on his journey throughout high school. Also, he would like to thank his parents for helping him get to this point of his life. Lastly, he would like to say to all his peers, time to party. Dagan Guidoni. Dagan would like to thank his family and friends for the love and support that they gave throughout his 12 years of school. Congratulations, Dagan.
At this time, I'd like to acknowledge one of our staff members who is retiring this year. Mr. Finnegan, retiring after many years of great service to the students at Yale Secondary. He leaves the school with the graduates of 2020, being proud of the difference he has made in instilling the passion for math and music. You will always remember dressing up on Thursdays for his class, taking part in the music trivia. Mr. Finnegan, you have made a difference and you're leaving Yale better than you found it. We wish you a long and healthy retirement. Come on up and say a few words, Mr. Finnegan. Yeah, give him a round of applause.
Amazing. I always dreamed of retiring with a picture of Dagan right behind me. So thank you, Dagan, for that. I want to echo some of the things that Charisma said in her valedictorian speech. To think about when you were in grade 9, grads. You walked into Yale Secondary or wherever you were, a scared young child, and you looked at these grade 12s and they had beards and jobs and they drove cars. And here you are in grade 12 and you have beards and jobs and you drive cars. You've arrived at that spot and you think you've made it. But I want you to fast forward 4 more years. When you'll be 22, you will be finishing university for some of you. You'll be embarking on a career, some of you starting families. And you'll look back 4 years and say, I can't believe I was like that when I was in high school, because you've changed that much more again. Fast forward it even more. Your families, your children that are coming to you asking for help with their math homework. And you'll look back on this day, your graduation, and my hope for you is that you will look at all the changes in your life and see how you've gone from a child to a young lady, a young man, to an adult who's making a difference in the world. My challenge to all of you grads, go make a difference in this world. Change it for the better. I'm going to be depending on you a lot in the next few years to make this a better world for me as I sit at home. So please, do all your best. Be good to each other. Be kind to your classmates. Be kind to your parents. Be good workers. Be good friends. Be good parents. And that's my wish for all of you. So for all the grads of 2020, thank you and good night from NBC News.
Some very powerful words from Mr. Finnegan, and we wish him all the best. And we will. We have a gift for him, but we're not going to present it today. But it will come. But there's teachers that make a difference in the lives of students. There was teachers that made a difference in my life, and I've gone over the years to go back and thank them. And really encouraging all the grads, and also even if you're sitting at home and families and there was a teacher that made a difference in your life, not just in high school, but elementary or middle school, please reach out to them, email them or phone them, or have some way of acknowledging the difference that they made in your life. There might have been a time when you were just down and you just needed somebody to just pick you up, somebody to inspire you or motivate you. And if somebody did that for you, reach out to them over the next week or two. Because if you leave it for months and months, it's not going to happen. So I'm encouraging you to see if you can find who that teacher was, somebody like Mr. Finnegan who made a difference for you, and reach out to them and acknowledge their contribution. Thank you.
Hannah Gurr. Hannah says, as long as you know who you are and what makes you happy, no one's opinion, judgment, or rejection will matter. Hannah has been given the top student award in applied business technology in the district careers program. Congratulations, Hannah.
Kyron Hamill. Kyron would like to thank his friends for all the great memories. He wishes the grads of 2020 the best of luck in the future. Ryan Hahn. Ryan would like to thank his family, teachers, and friends. Ryan is the recipient of the International Grad Scholarship. Sean Han. Sean would like to say that the most important thing he has learned in high school is the power of naps. Also, a big thanks to his family, friends, and teachers for supporting him. Sean is the recipient of the Kirchhoff Technologies Scholarship. Rohan Hansraj. Rohan would like to thank his family, friends, and teachers who helped him to get to where he is today. He wishes everyone the best of luck in the future. Excuse me. Mayu Hara. Mayu would like to thank her family, friends, and teachers for making Yale a wonderful experience. Cameron Hartley. Cameron would like to thank his mom, dad, brother, sister, and family for all their support through school. Bryden Harvey is unable to attend. Gabriel Harvey. Gabriel says, "I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so incandescent. Deepa here. Deepa would like to thank his family for all their support and his friends and teachers at Yale for making Yale a great experience. Keenan Hilton. Keenan would like to thank all his friends, coaches, and teachers for helping him through this roller coaster of life and getting him to where he is today. He wouldn't be there without the support of everyone. Special thanks to Mrs. Campbell for never giving up on him. Jonah Hines. Jonah would like to thank his family and his friends for always believing in him, and his teachers for pushing him to be the best he could be. Shanika Hollingsworth. Shanika would like to thank her family, teachers, and coaches for all their support throughout the years. She will be attending SFU and wishes the best of luck to her fellow grads for the future. Carly Howe. Carly would like to thank her teachers, especially Ms. Richardson, for always making times fun at school. She would like to thank her family and friends for always supporting her. Carly plans to play one more year of junior hockey before she goes to university. Carly is the recipient of the City of Abbotsford Fire Rescue Service Benevolent Society Scholarship, the Scott Gemmer Memorial Scholarship, and the Joshua Jensen Memorial Scholarship. Ryan Isles. Ryan would like to formally apologize to Mrs. Campbell for being late almost every day. Ryan would also like to thank her mom for her unconditional love and support. Stay groovy, everyone. All the love. Jake Israelson. Shout out to my family for pushing me to do my homework, and shout out to my homies for a great year. Nathan Janella. Nathan would like to thank all his family and friends for making his high school years the best they could be. He would also like to thank his aunt for her Kia Soul. Isaac Jansen. Isaac is grateful for the support and encouragement of his family over the last 12 years. He's looking forward to what comes next. Isaac is the recipient of the Douglas Ward McGimpsey Memorial Scholarship, the Ledgeview Legacy Scholarship, and the Chilliwack Firefighters Education Fund. Balkar Jassar is unable to attend today. Ashley Gion. Ashley thanks her family who supported her so she could complete her grade 12 successfully. Also, she is grateful for the teachers and friends who made her life in school fantastic. Mervyn Gerodico. Mervyn would like to thank his friends and family for the support they have given him in the last 4 years he spent at Yale Secondary School. Congratulations, Grad 2020, and good luck. Gideon Jeske. Gideon says, all good things come in time, but they are not given. Jim Jimenez. Jim says thanks to his friends and family supporting him through the good times and bad times. He can't believe graduation is here. At the same time, it's a new beginning for everyone. Tyler Johal. Tyler has a message for his fellow grads. Try to be better than the best in this competitive world. In case one doesn't prove to be better than the best, then at least be different than the rest. Avery Jones. Avery would like to thank her parents and grandmother for being her rock throughout her school years. She could not have done it without you. Sam Jones. Sam says thank you for your service. He also thanks his family and friends for their support. Rebecca Yonker. Rebecca would like to thank Photomath, Khan Academy, Spark Notes, and her pillow for getting her through high school. Oh yeah, she thanks her parents too. Bryn Kampf. Bryn would like to thank her parents and brothers for their continued support, as well as her teachers for constantly pushing her to succeed. Bryn has won awards for the top Law 12 and the top Humanities 12 student. She's also the recipient of the Spencer Lightburn Memorial Scholarship. Kyle Carwendy. Kyle would like to thank the outstanding teachers at Yale for the fun and interesting time he has had. Kyle would also like to thank his parents for helping him throughout everything. Aiden Kawaguchi. Aiden says thank you to his mom and dad for everything they have done for him. He would also like to thank all the teachers and staff that have pushed him to be the best student he could be. Balkar Jassar. Balkar is one of Yale's budding entrepreneurs, and it'll be exciting to see what the future holds for him. He says thank you to his family and his friends for all their support throughout high school. Senia Kadzenseva. Senia is grateful to her family for supporting her and always pushing her to do her best. Spasibo sem. Senia has won the award for Senior French Student, and she is the recipient of the Ebisu Sushi Award. Albert Kita. Albert would like to thank his family for their support and his friends for making Yale a great experience. Albert will be attending Thompson Rivers University to become a diesel engine mechanic. Haley Kelly. Haley wishes for everyone to go confidently in the direction of their dreams. Live the life you have imagined. She wishes the best for everyone's future. She loves you all. Sophia Karras. Sophia would like to thank her family as well as the teachers in her life who supported her throughout her rocky journey in high school. She would also like to thank her loving boyfriend Joey, as she never would have been given the opportunities she has had without him. Cole Kinney. Cole would like to thank his family and friends for having his back. He is looking forward to what the future will hold. Naya Clausen. Naya would like to thank her family and friends for all their support along this high school journey. Judah Null. Thanks to Mr. Boulat for teaching me that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, and I would like Ethan to know there is an I in asbestos. Katie Korstrom. Katie would like to thank her family, friends, and coaches for helping her grow into the person she has become, especially thanks to her mom and dad for continued love and support. Katie is the recipient of the Berry Industry Scholarship, and she is a district scholarship recipient. Caitlin Cron. Caitlin would like to thank her family for being so supportive and her friends for all the good memories. She looks forward to attending university and becoming a social worker. Caitlin is the recipient of the Abbotsford Masonic Lodge No. 70 Award. Zachary Kramer. Zach would like to thank his friends and family for helping him through school, and he would like to wish everyone the best on their future endeavors. Zachary is the recipient of the Abbotsford Minor Hockey Scholarship. Zach Kramer. Amy Croker. Amy would like to start by thanking her family for their continued support. She would also like to thank her friends for all the memories throughout the years. Jackie Kwang. Jackie would like to thank his family, friends, and coaches for helping him achieve everything he's done. Jackie will be pursuing a career as a physiotherapist, so hit him up in 10 years and it'll get you fixed right up. Jackie is the recipient of the Shane Travis Memorial Scholarship. Dastan Kilshebek. Dastan would like to thank his parents and teachers for supporting him through the years. He also wishes the best of luck to the grad class moving forward. Aidan Lane. Aidan would like to thank his family for their support through high school. He would also like to thank his fellow grads for the great memories and wish them the best of luck in their future endeavors. Logan LaPlante. Logan would like to thank his mom, his teachers, and COVID-19 for showing him how good he really had it. Christiane Lapointe. Chrissy is thankful for all the memories she made in high school and wants to thank her friends and family for always being there. See you on the flip-flop. Christiane is the recipient of the Abbotsford Chamber of Commerce Award. Sawyer Laspa. Sawyer would like to thank all the teachers who truly enjoy teaching, as well as the friends and family that shaped him along the way. He would like to remind everyone that mistakes are not necessarily bad, as long as you learn from them. Elora Lawson. Elora says, some people drink from the fountain of knowledge, others just gargle. Elora is a district scholarship recipient. Naya Lewis. Naya would like to thank her family, friends, and teachers for all their unconditional love and support over the years. She wishes everyone the best of luck in the future. Patrick Liu. Patrick says thank you to everyone for joining him on his special graduation day. Your generosity and your thoughtfulness are very much appreciated. He is very grateful for his time at Yale. Brooke Lowen. Brooke wants you to know that this was nothing like High School Musical. Brooke has won the Senior Textiles Award, and she is also a district scholarship recipient. Braden Lowry. Braden says it's about the journey, not the destination. And although high school has been a strenuous journey, he has made a great deal of memories, and he's so thankful for all who helped him through it. His mom, his singing teacher, Mr. Jackson, Mrs. Sargent, and all his close friends, to whom he wishes good luck on the journey of life. Braden has won an award for achievement in senior musical theater. Jenny Ma. Jenny would like to thank everyone who supported her throughout her high school career. Jenny has won the Kiwanis Club of Abbotsford Mel Osborne Youth Scholarship. Marissa McDonald. Marissa says, just because some people are fueled by drama doesn't mean you have to attend the performance. Marissa is the recipient of the Grade 12 Art Award. Connor McKinnon. Connor would like to inform his classmates that you can't climb the ladder of success with your hands in your pockets. Danny Madrid. Danny would like to thank everyone for 3 years of mediocrity and 1 year of pure chaos. Shout out to Mr. Ha and Miss J for making it tolerable. Danny is the recipient of the Beatrice Marchant Memorial Scholarship, and she is a district scholarship recipient. Dua Mahmood. Dua would like to thank her friends and family for standing by her these past years and believing in her. She can't believe she made it to this moment and can't wait to see what the future holds. Serena Mangat. Serena is very thankful to her parents and her teachers because they have supported her since the beginning of her life, and now she is able to take a step into her future. Amardeep Mann. Amardeep is so thankful for the entire school system for giving him the opportunity to try out, test, and showcase his abilities in all areas. On top of that, he would like to thank every staff member in the school for putting up with him. He appreciates his family dealing with his troubles. Amardeep has won a Senior Food Studies Award and Top Male PE Student Award. Liam Marr. Liam would like to thank his parents for everything they have done, and he was lucky to have close relationships with his friends. Thank you for all the memories. Congratulations, 2020. Dua Mahmood. Dua would like to thank her family and friends for standing by her these past years and believing in her. She can't believe she has made it to this moment and can't wait to see what the future holds. Dua is the recipient of the Hartley and Rosalind Lovick Memorial Scholarship and a district scholarship. Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay. Tanraj Majara. Tan would like to thank his friends and family for helping him achieve his goals and making them possible. He would also like to thank his grandpa for always being there for him and being a great role model. Skylar Marshall. Skylar would like to thank her family and friends for supporting her through her time at Yale. She couldn't have done it without you guys. Grad class of 2020, we finally made it. Skylar is the recipient of the Yale Lions Excellence Award and the CLC Legacy Award. Bryn McAleer. Bryn would like to thank her parents and school counselor for always being there and helping her through the tough times and supporting her through the good. She also thanks her twin sister Kobe for always being an amazing person and best friend. Kobe McAleer. Kobe would like to thank her parents and family for supporting her through her high school career and her twin sister Bryn for always standing by her. Emma McCauley. Emma would like to thank her family, friends, and everyone who stuck by her side these past few years. As Luke Combs says, call your mama, have a drink with everybody, and quit wasting sweet time. Megan McGeorge. Megan would like to thank her family, friends, and teachers for the continuous love and support through the last 4 years here at Yale. Congratulations, 2020, we did it. Megan is the recipient of the Sam Posthumous Memorial Scholarship. Georgia McIntyre. Georgia would like to thank her mom, dad, and sister for always supporting her and being there when she needed them most. Colton McLaughlin. Colton will miss doing burnouts in the underground parking lot, chilling with the boys in the grad lot, and the lifelong friendships formed throughout high school. He is currently living the dream, working on a farm, and hopes to get his heavy equipment operator's ticket one day and own his own company. Thanks to his family for all their support and patience. Peace out. Claire McLean. Claire would like to thank her family and friends for all the support throughout her high school years and her teachers for the constant support. Good luck to the grads of 2020. Claire is the recipient of the Yale Lions Excellence Award. Caden McNabb. Caden would like to thank his mom, family, friends, and teachers for all the memories made and the help along the way. Pardon me? No, that's it. That's the last one. Oh, do you want to do it again? Okay. Take two. Caden McNabb. Caden would like to thank his mom, family, friends, and teachers for all the memories made and the help along the way. Sarah Meyer. Sarah wants to thank you for joining her on her special graduation day. Your generosity, thoughtfulness are very much appreciated. Sarah is the recipient of the Bertram A. Bickford Memorial Scholarship. Nicholas Mercer. Nick would like to thank his parents, grandparents, and his whole family for all the support through the years. Also, the teachers and Yale staff that had his back and believed in him during the tough times. Kylie Mervin is unable to attend. Sophie Michael. Sophie would like to thank her coaches, teachers, family, and friends for their support throughout the years. Sophie has won an award for the Top Genocide Studies 12 and Top Grade 12 Leadership Student. She's also the recipient of the Abbotsford Female Hockey Association Scholarship and the Emily Haw Memorial Scholarship. Mikey Milne. Mikey would like to thank all his friends and teachers for a great high school experience. Although he did not attend Yale Secondary in his grad year, he wishes everyone good luck as they start a new chapter in their lives. Austin Moore. Austin would like to thank his friends and family for supporting him throughout the 4 years of high school. He would also like to thank his brother Connor. Austin is the recipient of the Abbotsford Minor Hockey Association Scholarship. Connor Moore. Connor would like to thank his coaches, teachers, and friends, but would especially like to thank his family and his brother Austin for supporting him. Connor is the recipient of the Abbotsford Minor Hockey Association Scholarship. Josh Mojica. Josh would like to thank his family and friends for helping him grow as a person throughout the years. Emily Montgomery Bain. Emily profoundly says, "See you next Tuesday." Brooklyn Morrison. Brooklyn would like to thank her family and teachers for pushing her to be the best version of herself and to her friends for making the journey unforgettable. She will be attending Minot State University in North Dakota on a softball scholarship to study nursing. Cassidy Mousseau. Cassidy would like to thank her friends and family for supporting her through this crazy grad year. All love. Jade Mundy. Jade would like to thank her friends and close family for sticking by her during tough times and giving her unconditional support. Thank you all. Dalen Nair. Dalen would like to say his 4 years at high school were made by great friends that he gained along the way and the people that supported him through it all. Dalen has won the 4-year Honor Roll Award, and he is the recipient of the Calder Giacchini Memorial Scholarship. Riley Naples. Riley would like to thank her family and friends for everything they've done. Dawson Nelson. Dawson would like to thank his teachers, coaches, friends, and parents who supported him through his school years. He would like to remind everyone that there's no such thing as yesterday, but there is tomorrow where you can wake up and have a chance to change. Dawson is the recipient of the Rotary Club of Abbotsford-Matsqui Award. Alicia Newman. As J.K. Rowling says, happiness can be found even in the darkest of times if one only remembers to turn on the light. Alicia wishes everyone the best. Jason Nguyen. Jason would like to thank all the friends that he made at Yale this year. He plans on attending UFE for business. Izzy Nicholson. Izzy would like to thank her family for supporting her throughout high school and her friends for making school an enjoyable time and constantly making her laugh.
Justin On. Justin would like to thank his family, teachers, but most importantly, his friends. He says, "You know who you are, and I'm so glad we're friends." Juliana Onk. Juliana would like to thank everyone who helped her get to this point. She wishes the best of luck to the fellow graduates of 2020. Kirsten Ostrom. Kirsten would like to thank her parents, teachers, and counselors for all their help and support they've given her over the past few years. Kirsten is a recipient of the Abbotsford Minor Fastball Association Scholarship. Jade Panku. Jade says, take pride in how far you've come and have faith in how far you will go. Jade wishes everyone luck in their futures. Chaiwan Judy Park. Chaiwan would like to thank her dearest friends, teachers, and especially her father, mother, and brother for their unconditional love and for having faith in her. Chaiwan will be receiving an award for the Outstanding Senior Choral Musician. Lucy Park. Lucy will hopefully see you all in her life again. Shout out to her parents' support from Korea and her lovely friends who made this possible. Lucy is looking forward to playing golf for UFE next year, and I'll be looking for you in the LPGA, Lucy. Spencer Pengelly. Spencer would like to thank everyone who has helped her develop into the young lady she has become today. She wouldn't be who she is if it weren't for her parents, her friends, and Mr. Roffel. Seth Penner. Seth thanks Mr. Sloboda for not expelling him from Yale and Mr. Wong for helping him fix up his cars. He says he'll never step foot in another school for the rest of his life. Domenico Peranio. Domenico would like to thank you for joining him on a special graduation day, and he wishes you all the best. And you've probably never heard this grad quote before, have you, Domenico? Because I think I made it up for you. Josh Plamondon. Josh was big homies with Dom and his D&D group. He's going to work for the rest of his life now, and Josh says, keep it real. Julia Plasto. Julia says that after 12 years of school, she finally did it. With the help of some of her favorite teachers, such as Mr. Ha and Miss Rajbali in the Lotus program, she was able to finish grade 12 on a high note. Thanks, Mom and Dad, for all your love and support over the years, and congratulations to the Yale grads of 2020. Julia is the recipient of a Yale PAC scholarship. Travis Pracknow. Travis has enjoyed these long 4 years. He wishes all the best to the grad class of 2020. Liam Preston. Liam would like to thank his family and friends for all the things they've done for him. Congratulations to the grad class of 2020. Jacob Primrose. Jake would like to thank his family and friends for all their support for the last few years, and best of luck to everyone in the future. Jake will be receiving a citizenship award for being a key role model for the student body and for demonstrating respect for school rules and expectations, the ability and willingness to work with others, polite manners, kindness, and honesty in all aspects of school life. Jake will also be receiving the Medical Towers Drug Scholarship. Rowan Quadling. Rowan would like to thank his friends, family, and teachers for supporting him. He is grateful for the things he got to experience, and he's looking forward to the future. Neelam Rai. Neelam would like to thank her family for always being supportive. She would also like to thank her friends for making this last year exceptional. Most of all, she'd like to thank her parents for always sticking by her side through thick and thin. Myrtle Rancis. Myrtle never thought this day would happen, literally. She is thankful for her family and friends for making her high school experience phantasmal. Myrtle is the recipient of the Darren Redhead Memorial Award. Harsh Randawa. Harsh would like to thank all his friends for giving him a great school year. Michael Rasmussen. Michael says, in whatever you do, give 100%, just not if you're donating blood. Emma Redford. Emma would like to say thank you to her mom, Tammy, her Aunt Sherry, and all her friends and family who have stood by her through the years at Yale. Her friends have made going to school every day amazing. She doesn't know what she would do without them. Thank you to the class of 2020 for being in her life. We did it. Emma is receiving an award for the top yearbook student. She is also the recipient of the Roy Craven Memorial Abbotsford Photo Arts Club Award. Dawson Reinfeld. Dawson would like to thank family, friends, and the school faculty for their consistent support throughout his years at Yale Secondary. Zachary Rempel, unable to attend. Samantha Richardson. Samantha would like to thank her parents for all the support to get her here, especially her mother for being her inspiration and her closest friend. She says, "Look, Mom, I did it." Okay. Paige Robichaud. Paige would like to thank staff members and her friends for constantly supporting her throughout these high school years, and she wishes everyone in the class of 2020 the best of luck in the future. Jacob Romanchuk. Jacob says it's better to be hated for what you are than to be loved for what you are not. Mufid Romaya. Mufid would like to say thank you to his principal, teachers, counselor, family, and friends for making this year amazing. To his fellow grads, he wants to thank them for all the great memories. Mackenzie Rosehart. Mackenzie would like to thank her parents for all the love and support through the years and her friends for all the great memories. Mackenzie plans to attend UFE next year to start her schooling to become a nurse. She wishes all the best to the grads of 2020. Jackie Russell. Jackie would like to say thank you to his family and friends who helped him through night school. Ryan Sather. Ryan would like to acknowledge that he got this in last minute, just like he got to his convocation last minute and did many of his assignments last minute. He would also like to thank his parents, grandparents, brother, and anybody who attended his last cookout. Simrat Sahota. As always, Simrat said that she's managed to procrastinate once again and has left this to the last day, which is why this is now her grad quote. Anyways, a big thank you to her friends and family, and good luck to the grad class of 2020. Allison Sampolonius. Allison would like to thank her family and friends for all the support through the years. She couldn't have done it without them. Allison will be receiving 2 scholarships tonight, the John A. Muriel Murphy Memorial Scholarship and the Yale Teacher Scholarship. Jason Sanga. Jason would like to thank his mom and dad for always supporting and believing in him, even when he didn't believe in himself. Bryn Sauvé. Bryn would like to thank her family and friends for all the love and support they gave her over the years and for all of the memories that she made in high school. Congratulations, Grad 2020, and good luck. Karma Sawatsky. Karma would like to thank her family, friends, cats, and teachers for all their endless support throughout these past few years. Mark Sheevan. Mark would like to thank his parents for supporting him through his journey and his friends for making it one heck of a good time. Mark will be receiving an award tonight for the top Calculus 12 student. Justin Schmidt. Justin would like to thank all his friends for being there for the great time of his life. He would also like to thank his family for helping him get to where he is now. Justin Scott. Justin would like to thank his family for helping him through the weekdays and the boys for helping him through the weekends. Dawson Scullard. Dawson would like to thank all the students and teachers across Yale for supporting him in this fantastic moments of his lifetime. Tristan Sempt. Tristan would like to thank his family and friends. Tristan says, peace out. Georgia Serdar. Georgia would like to thank her family, friends, and some amazing staff members, you know who you are, for their constant support that led her here today. Jason Sevilla Flores. Jason says congratulations to the grad class of 2020, and he wishes to thank his family for helping him get here today. Jessica Seward. Jessica would like to thank her family for always loving and supporting her and for always pushing her to make sure she got her assignments done. She would also like to thank her friends for all the memories throughout the years, and she wishes the best of luck to her fellow grad class. Jessica, I will never hassle you about finishing your CLC 12 online again. Tala Shaw. Tala would like to thank his parents, teachers, and friends who helped him get here. Follow your dreams and follow his Instagram at TalaShaw02. Tala will be receiving the Abbotsford Lions Club Scholarship. Haley Sharp. Haley would like to thank her friends and family for all of their love and love to grads of 2020. Haley will be receiving 2 awards today, one for the top Social Justice 12 student and one for the top English Studies 12 student. Aiden Short. Aiden would like to thank his family and friends for always being supportive of him, and he cannot wait to start his new life with the people who mean the most to him. See you in 10. Matea Sayas. Matea would like to thank Miss Jatana and Miss Rajbali for always believing in her. She would also like to thank her parents for always understanding and supporting her through everything. Anmol Sadhu. Anmol would like to thank her family and friends for making her 4 years of high school the best yet. She will be continuing her education at SFU in the fall by studying in their Faculty of Health Sciences program. Brittany Silvera. Brittany would like to thank all her friends and family for being so supportive and helpful. Brittany plans to attend UFV in the fall. Charlotte Simoes. Charlotte would like to thank you all for joining her on her special graduation day. She would also like to wish the grads of 2020 the best of luck. Brendan Simpson. Brendan says, "My heart and actions are utterly unclouded. They are all those of justice." Rajdeep Singh. Rajdeep says that today is the best he's ever been and the worst he'll ever be. Ellery Smith. Ellery really enjoyed her 2 years at Yale, and she's excited to pursue a degree in science at UBC in the fall. Ellery says, "Thanks, Mom and Dad." Ellery is receiving an award for the top Psychology 12 student, and she's also receiving the Calder Giacchini Memorial Scholarship. Miriam Solomon. Miriam says it's one more step closer to my dreams. Miriam would like to thank Mrs. Chan for her support in passing this step. She is grateful for everyone who left a good memory for her. Ready? Levi St. Jean. Levi wants to thank everyone who helped him get through high school and wishes his grad class the best of luck in the future. We got through this year, we can get through anything. Dawson Steele. Dawson would like to thank his friends and family to getting him to where he is today. Michaela Sweeting. Michaela would like to thank her family, friends, and coaches for supporting her and guiding her through her years at Yale. Michaela will be receiving the Abbotsford Dental Group Scholarship and the City of Abbotsford Fire Rescue Service Benevolent Society Award. Ramez Syed. Ramez would like to thank all his friends and family for getting him through all the highs and lows of high school. He'd also like to thank all of his teachers for dealing with his excessive talking and for motivating him to do his best. Natalia Takar. Natalia would like to give a huge shout out to her friends and family for caring about her schooling more than she does. Keep up those bathroom checks, Mrs. Campbell. You really get the best of them. Natalia will be receiving the Cody Ramsey Inspirational Scholarship. Patrick Tangent. Patrick says, thank you to everyone who has helped him get here today, and good luck to the grad class of 2020. Sebastian Tate Carrier. Sebastian would like to thank coolmathgames.com for his academic achievement, and he is now pursuing a degree in restaurant management after completing his hit flash game Papa's Pizzeria. Sebastian is the recipient of a district scholarship. Natalie Tavener. Natalie would like to thank all the real ones out there. You guys are the OGs, especially Mrs. Denham. Catch you all on the flip side. Natalie will be receiving the Vibrant Photo Scholarship. Trey Taylor. Trey would like to thank his family, friends, and coaches for helping him reach this point. He looks forward to becoming a police officer and possibly even an NHL official. Logan Tier. Logan wants to thank his parents for helping and inspiring him throughout his years at Yale Secondary. He plans to go to school to become a counselor. Maggie Tomlinson. Maggie would like to thank the teachers, coaches, family, and friends who have endlessly supported her. She would also like to give a special recognition to her grandpa, whose last goal was to make it to her graduation. This one's for you, Papa. I'm sure you're cheering me on in heaven. Maggie is receiving an award for the top Contemporary Indigenous Studies 12 student, and in addition, Maggie will be receiving the Abbotsford Female Hockey Association Award and the Bass Family Scholarship. Abby Vandenbroek. Abby would like to thank her parents for their constant support, and she would also like to thank Mr. Jackson for helping her get through high school and for giving her a place to vent about her classes. Abby will be receiving an award for the top drama student, an achievement in senior musical theater. Lane Van Dockenberg. Lane would like to quote Dr. Seuss. You have brains in your head, you have feet on your shoes. Feet in your shoes. You can steer yourself in any direction you choose. You're on your own and you know what you know, so you are the one who will decide where to go. Ethan Van Hoenenstein. Ethan says that there is no I in asbestos. Ethan will be receiving the Abbotsford Lions Club Award and the Yale Teachers Scholarship. Ethan Van Ness. Ethan thanks his family for giving him everything he needed to live his best life. Asia Van Putten. Asia would like to say to always live life to the fullest and to make as many memories as you can, as you never know what the future holds. Asia will be receiving the Yale Learning Commons bursary. Bentley Vanderhook. Bentley would like to thank his family for making sure he attended school, his friends for helping him tolerate school, and his teachers for putting up with him at school. Freddie Van Dyck. Freddie says that this is the first time that he's happy to be attending a school event, and he thanks everyone who helped him get here. Luca Veneer. Luca would like to thank his family for their effort to make sure he had the best opportunity to succeed. He would also like to wish his classmates the best of luck in their future endeavors. Luca is receiving an award for his mathematical contribution during the pandemic and for the top Human Geography 12 student. Luca is also the recipient of the Abbotsford Minor Hockey Scholarship. Danielle Visser. Danielle thanks her family and friends for supporting her throughout high school. She's excited for her future and she trusts God with what's to come. Kira Wardenberg. Kira would like to thank her friends and family for all of their love and support throughout her final years of high school. Jaden Walker. Jaden would like to thank her family and friends for supporting her through high school. She says, best of luck to the grads of 2020. Megan Ward. Megan would like to thank her family for their continued love and support, and her friends for being there for her for these past 4 years. She says it was a rough end to the year, but best wishes to everyone in their future endeavors. Megan is the recipient of the Abbotsford Masonic Lodge No. 70 Scholarship, a UFE Entrance Scholarship, and she is a District Scholarship recipient. Kennedy Workington. Kennedy would like to thank her friends and family for giving her the love and support she needed to get through these last 4 years, and her teachers for pushing her to be the best she could. She wishes the best of luck to everyone in their new journeys. Caden Wellicombe. Caden would like to thank his family and friends for pushing him to his full potential in order to succeed outside and in school. Callum Weeb. Callum says, let's be honest, we're all just striving to be overpaid at what we do. Ewan Weeb. Ewan would like to thank his parents for not putting him up for adoption when he was the second twin. He would also like to thank them for guiding him through his years of school and for encouraging him as he pursued multiple sports and hobbies. Joshua Weens. Josh says, hey look, Mom, I made it. Josh is receiving awards for the top senior automotive student as well as the District Career Program Top Student Award for Aviation Ground School. Morgan Weens. Morgan is grateful for all the memories and support she's received from her friends, family, and teachers throughout high school. Ben Wilkinson. Ben would like to thank his fellow grads for the memories and wishes them all the best in their future endeavors. Aiden Williams. Aiden says the Chevrolet commercials were there for me better than certain people in this ceremony. You know who you are. Brendan Williamson. Brendan wants to thank his coaches, friends, and teachers for helping him succeed throughout high school. Sometimes you'll never know the value of a moment until it becomes a memory. Brendan will continue playing in the Western Hockey League next year, and he is the recipient of the Frank Hudson Memorial Scholarship. Wana Wu. Wana says thanks to his parents, friends, and all of the assistance that he has received in the last 18 years of his life. All the best, everyone. Wana is receiving the Top Senior Science Award. He is also the recipient of the CEMC Canadian Senior Math Contest Award. And finally, Wana is the recipient of the Calder Giacchini Memorial Scholarship. Clive Young. Clive would like to remind everyone to live, laugh, and love. Clive is the recipient of the John A. Muriel Murphy Scholarship. Finally, Zach Zannenbergen. Zach thanks his friends and family for helping him through grade 12, and just look for the Jeep on the back roads. And there you have it. That concludes the stage crossing for the Yale grads of 2020, an extraordinary grad class in an extraordinary year. Best wishes in your future, grads. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. We are excited to see what the future has in store for you. Thank you.